Hello guys, welcome to this stream. Flying the P47 instead of the Tempest. I'm kind of wanting to get some kills in this damn thing. I know I should move on, but kind of stuck in this plane for the time being until I get some kills. I really want to. I was going to do a live stream of the Tempest last night, but I was too sleepy, so the live stream is right now. I actually wasn't going to live stream now, but I saw there was 36 players online on Combat Box. From my perspective, it's Tuesday at about 3 PM. From them guys' perspective, it must be Monday at about 11 PM, maybe. So probably the player numbers are going to drop off pretty soon, unfortunately. 20 versus 16. This is pretty promising. Let's get moving. There's only 50 minutes left on the map, unfortunately. Only 50 minutes, not much time. G'day Will, welcome. Can't do much with 50 minutes. Oh, I don't want to be idle. If you're idle at the start, you get kicked. Which really sucks when you're trying to start the ME262 and you fail to start one of the engines, because that puts you over the idle time and you get kicked even if you get both engines started successfully. Must make no mistake starting a 262. Alright, I'm going to take off with a tailwind. Yay. Or will I? Where is the airfield? No? Oh well. I should be going about north. Off from A89, Le Culot, gonna go north, which is where I'm headed now. That's good. So what's the plan? The plan, it's the best idea is to get really high, like 16,000 feet, and go over one of your targets to protect and just loiter around until you see action below and dive. That seems to work, but getting to 16,000 feet may take a long time. I don't know. As I fly north to the area of combat, I'm just going to keep into a shallow climb and we'll see how high we can get. Hopefully, we're at 2,000 now, hopefully get to well above 10,000. If you're at 10,000, you're going to get picked off by a Messerschmitt or something that's at your level. It will also be around 3,000 meters, 10,000 feet. If you get up to 15, 16, they can't really see you. There's none of them up there, but you can still see what's going on at the airfield below. It is a lot harder to see the nimble, small 109s than the big planes like the P38 Lightnings. Literally twice as big, and in this aluminium paint scheme rather than the camouflage. So trying to spot a 109 on the deck from 16,000 feet in olive drab camouflage, it's pretty hard to do unless it's shooting or unless it's chasing a plane like a P38 that you're looking at. So many challenges. I'm going to go to the infantry where that truck is. I now have trim. Let's try it out.
I'm wounded.
Nice, very nice. Nose is lifting. Very nice. 5,000 feet. Infantry under attack at 1808. Excellent, that's where I'm headed. Supposed to be going west though, I'm supposed to be going north. Have to get there in time. There's an aircraft with its lights on. Why? Why has he got his lights on? Is he landing? Yeah, he's landing. What's this big airfield here? It must be one of these ones. Yep, that's where it is. I've drifted somewhat. I took off from here, I went to here, I'm going to here, so I just need to go north, and everything will get to the target. Altitude now, 7. Not too bad, not too bad. We're halfway to the area, so probably get to 14 at this rate. The plane increases its rate of climb as it climbs. Took off with 400 litres. 44 minutes left. Let's keep this climb going. A river, we got a canal, we got Antwerp or something there in the distance. But yeah, so the infantry is quite near Antwerp, which is there. So I just keep heading north along here, should get there very soon. Might put the nose down briefly, just see what's in front of me. Nothing much. Up we go. Port of Antwerp, 1707, enemy spotted. We're almost at 8,000. Polish Armoured Division 1603. That's along the coast. It's a bit far away from where I'm going. They're on the river. They're kind of here where it's like this railroad as well. Try and find that. And there's that there. Alright, I think I know where that. Antwerp under attack. There they are. There they are. Right, we're at our first target basically to defend. G'day Gordon, welcome. So, any tracer or anything I see down there? I dive. And what's 200 miles an hour, 9,000 feet. I'm still in the danger zone right now. Got to get well above 10 to be out of sight. So Antwerp's over there, it's under attack. I can see balloons, I can't see anything else. Not quite at 10,000 feet, so really got to keep going higher. It's hard to climb while keeping an eye on a ground target, but that's what I'm trying to do. Just keep it off the wing and keep climbing. The climb I should head over towards Antwerp as well, because that's under attack right now. Where specifically in Antwerp? Let's have a look at the mappy. They have a port. They have a port of Antwerp. There is the trucks. 2nd Canadian Infantry Division with a truck logo, truck icon. Altitude, not even at, I think that's 11. I think that's 11. It better be. I need to get up to 15, 16. Heading over towards Antwerp now. I have enough fuel for the rest of the map, so there's still a lot of players on here, which is encouraging. There's the port of Antwerp down there. There'll be ships and so on. Now I'm at a good altitude. I just have to wait around until I visually spot the enemy, or until a radar message tells where they are. Nearly at 12,000 feet. This is good. Probably ships right there, but you can't see them due to the draw distance, I would say. Actually, maybe they're just a little bit to the left. Cup of coffee sitting right there. I can't even, I've got to fly this plane. Right, that's very interesting. Nothing going on there. 12,500. An aircraft, there's 2 aircraft. Put the boost on. Turbo up a bit. Let's keep an eye on them. They're at about 10,000 feet. What could they be? I don't know. There's 2 of them. They're moving fast. Let's keep an eye on them. They're turning it, are they? I'm losing them. Where the heck are they? There they are. They're turning around in unison. They're going in for an attack on the port potentially, or they're patrolling the port. Got to see who they are. They're big. My gut tells me they're probably double P-38s or Tempests or 47s, although I doubt that. Could be wrong. They might be Luftwaffe aircraft. Too far away to tell just now. They're huge planes. They're probably 38s. Going right under the aircraft now. What could they be? Let's go and say hi. They could be FWs. Nearly rolled it. Tempest. Losing all my altitude. Let's pull out. So we got 2 Tempests down there. If they were Luftwaffe, they would have been gone. I would have got him. Up we go, 10,000, 300 miles an hour, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000. Put that damn nose down. 15,000, and we're on the stall. So that's the kind of the idea there. Hey, look at that, we got some flak. Shit, at my altitude. Oh no, this is not good. I've got my boost on. Let's turn the turbo fully. This is not good, this is not good. He's coming at me. Where is he? Not good. I might have to dive. Not good. There's no way I can fight a Luftwaffe aircraft on the same level. They'll just win. They're coming at me. Shit. There. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Power. There he is. Just try and keep my altitude, actually. Don't want to dive with him. Keep that altitude. There he goes. Keep that altitude. Up I go. If there's two of them, damn. I might be able to get him. On the bloody stall. Keep your altitude. Keep your altitude. I'm tempted to dive after him, but I won't be able to. There's no advantage. They're just as fast as me in the dive. Over the long haul. Where? Where? Totally lost him. Somewhere there. You get the feeling they can see you, but you can't see them. I guess I'll go up. What's my speed? 200. Altitude 16.5, nearly 17. If I just keep going higher, it'll be safer. Where's Antwerp? There it is. He took a shot at me, but he missed. Got to go higher. I've got full boost, I've got full turbo, full everything. I might want to turn the turbo down a bit because it's flashed. We'll try that. Speed's too low. What is the altitude? 19? 19.5? That's pretty good. Come at me, Luftwaffe. You're in my backyard now. So there's the flak. Remember there were two Tempests down there as well. I'm right on the stall at about 140 miles an hour. There's an aircraft. You see that? That's probably one of the Tempests. I see flak though. I see two aircraft. That's probably the Tempests, I'd say. And they're probably chasing an FW. Two aircraft in a row, I think. They look a lot like the Tempest. There's an aircraft. Is that's still a Tempest? Ah, I can see an aircraft down there. Let's dive. So, yeah, a bunch of aircraft down there that are not Tempests. Shit. Okay, there he is. He's shooting. Let's try and not overspeed the plane in the dive. I can use trim though. He's just, what is he up to? What's he up to? What are these guys up to? Get ready. Is that a Spitfire? It's a bloody Spitfire. Ah! You bastard. Depriving me of my altitude. What's that? getting shot now. Really? I think I just broke the engine. No, I'm getting shot. Ah, what a hassle. What a freaking hassle.
I'm on fire. Bailing out.
Time now. Come on, bail out. Bail out. There's no reason why I shouldn't be bailing out right now. That's effed up, man. It's a matter of just, you're above them, you can see aircraft, you dive on it, and if it's a Luftwaffe, pretty much I'll get it. But the last 3 times in 2 flights that I've dived with the 47 on an aircraft, it's not been a Luftwaffe aircraft. Ah, so frustrating. So frustrating. That's a good point. My aircraft's shiny. I really shouldn't go for this kind of camouflage scheme. That's a really good point, actually. The kind of camo scheme when you're flying a B-17 Escort and you know that there's hundreds of you in the sky, so camouflage is redundant, you don't even need it. But when you're doing it, when you're a lone wolf and you're going solo and you mustn't be seen, that's perfect. Yeah, need some camouflage that matches the countryside. There's 2 that I can think. There's 3. There's the Burma Far East, there's the Cross of Lorraine, and there's the British Standard Camo, which I don't think actually goes. The British Standard Camo, I don't think it actually goes on the P47, but in terms of the colour, it actually fits. So there's those 3 that I can use. 6 minutes left.
I'm wounded.
It's pretty good being up at around 16 to 20,000 feet, and the aircraft that was trying to shoot me down really couldn't manage it. That was quite good. That's a very encouraging sign that the P47 does well at higher altitudes. I was probably facing a K4 there, potentially, and furthermore I could see the flak, and I was not getting shot at by flak, so I had some advantage there. One way you can tell is you look at the shooting. Not many Luftwaffe aircraft have guns in the wings, so if you see a plane below that looks like it's Luftwaffe, and then you look at it and you happen to see it shooting, if it's shooting from the center line more or less, then there's a really good chance that it's Luftwaffe. If it's shooting from the wings, it's going to be a Spitfire or a Tempest or a Mustang or a P47. So that's one way you can determine that. And if it's shooting from the center line and it's an Allied aircraft, it'll be a P38 or a P39. Not many P39s in this, probably a P38, in which case you'd be able to see it because it's huge. So that's probably something I should look for, the pattern of guns firing. So gonna go past the Canadian infantry trucks and on the way to Antwerp and rejoin that battle. Already at 6.5. Aircraft spotted near port of Antwerp 1707. The Canadian trucks are over there, I'm looking at them now. So I'll keep moving a bit closer to them, keep them in sight as I move towards Antwerp. Because I'm quite low, if anyone attacks them on the deck, I'll be able to dive down. One of the biggest problems is hitting your velocity never exceed when you dive. That's why I dived on that plane that turned out to be a Spitfire with the throttle off. And so in the dive I was not really hitting my higher velocity. And so in the zoom out of that I would have lost a bit of energy. I got back up to 15,000 feet, no problem, but then I think I got spotted. Should have kept on going. Should have gone up to 26. Nearly 9,000 feet. One thing as well, when I go into a dive for combat, I should really shut the cow flaps. They're at 20% for the climb, but I should really shut them. Right, nearly at 10,000. Nearly at 12. Lost the Canadian trucks. I'll focus on Antwerp now, I think. Give you like 20-30 minutes of boost, so I should activate boost now because there's 18 minutes left in the map. That should help to climb. The trucks right there. $14,000 feet. The trucks got attacked once and now no one cares about them. I'm not seeing any status messages about anything. Still plenty of players. 15 minutes remaining on the map. 15,000 feet. Frag. Yeah, I saw, I explained at the beginning of the stream. I was going to stream a Tempest last night, but I was too sleepy, so here it is now, but in a P47. And I wasn't even going to stream now, but there were 30 players on Combat Box, so I thought that's a good opportunity. Alright, I got those two Tempests in a tight formation down there. Much lower than me. Any flak up here? Got to watch out for any lone wolves up this high. Flak will still shoot at them. 17,000 feet. That's some good altitude right there. Right, so I'm at 17,000 feet over Antwerp. Aircraft there. That's those two Tempests. So those two Tempests, they survived all of that combat, and they're still down there in their formation. There just off the wing. So that last time I was here, I dived twice. I dived on those Tempests, and then I dived on a Spitfire. So no luck finding any Luftwaffe so far. They're doing a pretty tight circle around the port. There we go, there's an aircraft there. What could it be? I don't think they care about it too much. It's probably another Tempest. Enemy aircraft spotted, Port of Antwerp, 1707. Wait, don't. Well, what could be going on? Keep that nose up. Tempest. Probably a Tempest. Where's the enemy aircraft? Keep that damn nose up. Damn, minutes left. Just give me something to shoot. Let's check for flak up here. No flak. And the turbo off for a bit. I've got the boost on, so we got something going on here. I think that's the enemy there, but who bloody knows, right? That one's getting fired at. Let's cut the power. That one was getting fired at. More than that, I don't know. Trying to get down there without losing it is going to be tough. That doesn't look like a Luftwaffe aircraft at all. It is though. It's 110. It's a lowly 110 and it's going down. Shit! Oh no, it's just changed direction. I'm doing all this for a 110. That's getting chased by a Tempest. And now it's under the bloody wing. I don't know which is which. And I just got shot. That freaking sucks, man. The usual story. poor outcome. Minutes left. So what can I learn from that? Trying to descend without hitting VNE makes you slow, and then you just get picked off. So you don't want to be going for targets that are well on the deck if you're at 20,000 feet. What a hassle. I really doubt we'll get to Antwerp in time, but let's give it a shot. This plane, but man. So I've got the turbo at 40% and it's the light is not flashing, so and that's on the deck. I've got full boost, I've got full power, I've got the propeller at 90. Probably want to be going about 330. It's 12 enemies now. So I think what's happening is that everyone's leaving because wherever they are, it's probably quite late. Five minutes to go. Aircraft spotted near 2nd Canadian Infantry Division. So I've been trying this tactic of being very high And it's kind of works if you can find something to dive on, but damn it, every single time that I've dived, it's been on an Axis aircraft, except for the last time, which was a Bf110 being chased by a Tempest well on the deck under the level of the trees, and I'm trying to reach it from 20,000 feet. I should probably be more selective with my targets, I guess. It's tempting not to do that though. When you've got a target below you, it's tempting just to go straight at it. Obviously there were 109s higher than it, probably at about 6,000-7,000 feet. If I could have spotted them, they would have been perfect targets. I'd just like to take this opportunity to let you guys know about my t-shirts. They got my artwork on them. It's all artwork that I've made myself using Adobe Illustrator. They're Warbirds of World War II profile aircraft artworks. So if you haven't already, check out those. You can get them on Teespring and you can get them on Amazon. I reckon Teespring is pretty much worldwide shipping, and Amazon is now a lot better than it used to be. It used to be it would just ship to the United States. Now it pretty much ships everywhere, pretty much. You can get a t-shirt or what have you, or a jumper or a sweater with a single aircraft on it, or with a number of aircraft on it. My best seller, to be honest with you, I don't sell too many of them, but I'm hoping to change that in 2020. My best seller is Warbirds of World War II. That's the name of it. It has 4 or 5 aircraft on it. There's the runway at Antwerp. It has 4 or 5 aircraft on it, and I think it's probably perceived as pretty good value. I also have one on Teespring that contains every single one of the best artworks that I've made, and it's a type of design unique to Teespring, where you get, how can I put it, you don't just have the print area as an A4 shape at the front of the shirt or the back of the shirt. It's all over the shirt, including on the sleeves, on the sides, front, back, everywhere. So it's like an all over, the entire fabric is covered in design. In this case, all of my Warbird aircraft. So I have a bunch of different artworks out there on garments. So I encourage you guys to check those out if you haven't already. So there's Antwerp. 1 minute 20 left, but no, 50 seconds left. Probably should have taken a Tempest. I really want to crack the code with figuring out the 47. If there's enough players left in the next map, I'll continue. But if not, then I'll pretty much end the stream. Plenty of ammo in these 650s. Plenty of ammo. You get something in front of you, it's dead. Even with 6. Encouraged that at altitude I was able to lose that 109 that did take a shot at me and missed. Oh, 09. 6:10 a.m. here, and you're in the UK. I assume that in the United States, probably that's where most of the players are at the moment. And I'm assuming it's about 12 midnight there. Mind you, United States has a number of time zones, so could be as early as like 8 p.m. I think. I could be totally wrong, but that's my estimation. Map has jets. If I can get a jet, that's what I'll do. 2:30 p.m. here. But where's here? Which time zone? Jets available. Alright, let's do this. Take off from Antwerp. In a 47. Same everything. Colour scheme. I like the tail on this one. Looks like the tail off of a Zero. 300 meters. Extra ammo. 6 guns. Gyro gun sight. How much fuel do I want? Starting off a mission. For 500 litres, that's 36%. So taking off from Antwerp here, just going to go out to these here and protect them. So, well, that explains that. There's Chuck Yeager in Glamorous Glen. .10:30 p.m. here, WA Standard Time. Been thinking about a P40 shirt. Oh yeah, good for you. They're also quite popular. I think the first shirt that I ever sold was a P40. The air conditioner on because it's quite a mild summer day. It's 29 degrees. There's the gyro spooling up. That's a very accurate effect. If it's 10:30 PM, that's quite manageable. Really like this plane. So taking off with 500 litres of fuel, that'll give us plenty of endurance. Probably be able to fly for an hour plus. Landing gears up. I'm in continuous mode with the engine at 100% power, turbo at 40% and the propeller at 90%. And I am in a climb. If I put it into a dive, it would go out of continuous into combat mode. It's combat mode. So from here I want to be heading about 80 degrees to get between those two targets. Seven versus 8. It's not that good, but it's acceptable. So yeah, as I predicted, the numbers are dropping off. I think they'll continue to drop off as well. I could be being pessimistic about that actually, because the map is new. Players might have gone to get a cup of coffee, go to the bathroom, and then come back again. So we might not have all of the players here that are going to play. ,4,000 feet. And a half. Five and a half thousand feet. This is a pretty well perfect altitude for attacking anything that's on the deck. Like if you're going to do ground attack, or if you're going to attack a Bf110 that's on the ground itself attacking the ground, that's perfect altitude, around 5,000–6,000 feet. Because you can dive without hitting your V&E, probably close to your full power as well. But at this altitude, anything that's above you is going to pick you off real easy. That's the damn problem. Let's check the map. So I took off from Antwerp, got this canal running along here, got a split, and then I've got Giel munitions depot, and up here another canal with turnout and the industrial area. I'm going to try and protect those two. There's the industrial at Gill. The problem is they're so far apart, you sort of can't be everywhere at once. So we're looking for a canal in a city. There we go, there's a canal in a city. I assume that's the industrial area. Yeah, it is. So actually pretty close. So industrial area in the centre of that town. And in munitions depot at the south of that town. Looking at the south. So the centre and the south. Alright. Might just climb to the clouds, I guess. Give me enough energy to dive on either if I see any tracer. Enemy spotted at bridges at 1912. That's near the Panzers. Maybe I should head down that way. Enemy aircraft spotted near the bomber base. Of course they're going for the bomber base. Alright, change of plans. Stay just on the one side of this here. It's about being in the right place at the right time. If anything attacks down there, it's so dead, I'll just get it. Shut the cow. I'm pretty low, I'm at 8,000 feet, but maybe that's what I've got to do. It's an increased danger of getting jumped, but what can you do? Attacking the bomber base. In a minute I'll go south towards the bomber base. So I'm right here. In a minute I'll turn south and I'll go to here. And the Panzers are right there. I better turn south now. Not sure if I want to get too close to the Panzers or not. Maybe so, because they could have some fighters that are deciding to camp there and defend it. If I go close enough to it, I might be able to see them. I'll head 180 from here exactly and see what I can see. trying to climb a bit to get back up to the clouds. That is the Panzers right there. Turbo supercharger lights still not flashing. P38, B25. The bomber base is really getting attacked, and you can see it. Allied bomber base under attack, 2212. So from approximately here, we're going directly 180. It'll be on our left-hand side. Trouble is, all the attackers would have left by the time I get there, but oh well. See how many players we have now. It was 7 versus 7. Now it's 6 versus 8. It's okay that my side's lost some players because it doesn't affect me. I just want more targets. Destroyed 820. Hey, is that an aircraft? Was that an aircraft? Was that an aircraft or a droplet of water? It looked like a giant aircraft going into the cloud. I'm a bit too keen, I think. Probably was just a droplet of water. Funny if there was a HE-111 right there. Someone's still attacking the bomber base. Let's see if we can see it. Is that it? Is that it? If it has a... Is that it? If it has a lake in front of it, that's it. That looks like it. Where's the lake though? I'm flying over the lake. Alright, I'm satisfied that that's it. Now then, where's the attackers? Flaps are shut. Need some action. It's as though it's a ghost town. Time for a sip of coffee. Just hit the Panzers. The hangar's on fire. Probably still do have enemy aircraft in this area. Just got to see them. Panzer's just over there, just got hit. P38. Hey, where? Someone destroyed a parked P38. Yeah, where? Are they hitting another airfield or something? There are parked B-25 somewhere else. Ah, there we go. You see that? See firing. I didn't see an aircraft. I'm thinking an A8 turning at me. It's going to go head to head. No. Up we go. Bloody frame rate dropping. Even notice me. Some hits. He's smoking. Go again. I'll just climb for a bit. He's trying to scissor me, understandably. He is there. It is a dangerous situation, actually. What can I do? Try and get on him. Keep an eye on my speed. I'm basically at the stall, so I'll keep on climbing. He's shooting at me now. Shit, he's got me. What can I do though? Shit. Shit! Tempted to swear on that one. I basically had him and then not. And look how easy my engine fails. I fully spray him with 50 and he's still flying, and then I get hit by a few of his bloody and engine stops. Always the way, always the engine stopping. Always the engine stopping. It's never like a wing comes off or something and the engine's still going. Always the engine gets hit by a bullet and it stops. That's another problem with this plane. Just the engine just always stops. I think most of the time that I fail in this plane, it's just you see this giant propeller in front of you stopped. That's complete BS, man. Complete BS. This huge engine should be bulletproof. Who cares if you get hit in one cylinder? You've got another 23. Seriously, man. Right, note to self, don't get shot. The key to success, don't get shot. So I guess on the deck, if you get stuck in a scissor fight with a FW-A5 or A8 or A3, just continue and just try and get hits. Don't try and climb away. Engineer Corps is under attack at 2009. Yeah, with this plane you really, I'm not being facetious either, with this plane you really do not want to get shot by even one single bullet. Not one bullet must touch this plane, because if you get shot, your engine stops. Taking off from Antwerp, Engineer Corps under attack, so I'll go straight down there on the train line to it's about 135, 135, 1410 is under attack. Where's that train line? I think being at the clouds is pretty decent altitude. 6 versus 9, so there's more aircraft on the Axis side, which suits me well. So yeah, gotta not get shot. It's 33 Zulu. Basically, it's around 5 PM Australian Eastern Time. It's around 11 PM USA West Coast time, roughly. And it is 6:33 Greenwich Mean Time. So there you go. I've flown this plane in about 6 combats and I've yet to destroy anything. So the big lesson is don't get shot. If you get shot in this plane, you're done. One bullet and it's all over. With that in mind, I'm going to use a lot more ammo on anything that I'm fighting, and I'm not going to be trying to just sort of dance around and take my time with the combat. I'm just going to go in there and just go guns blazing. Allied Engineer Corps under attack at 2009. I might as well level off here and just go straight there. Where's the train line? Where's the train line? I know I've got to go 135, so even if I can't see the train line, doesn't matter. There is the engineer core. Hopefully I can still find the attacker. Remember, don't get shot in this plane, not once. Oh, it was under attack, not anymore. An aircraft. That was a shoot and scoot, probably from a 110. Alright, gonna head south. Go down to the bomber base. Low level decided to turn itself off. I'm starting to know this map fairly well. I can identify certain areas without even looking on the map. Enemy aircraft spotted near river crossing 1612. Enemy aircraft spotted near the bomber base. Good. There is the bomber base. I'm going to turn on boost. I just want to get there fast. But near 2212, which is the city that I'm looking at. I can see an aircraft down there, I believe. Or maybe not. Pretty good vantage point to see the whole place as I approach. Yeah, that's an aircraft there on the eastern side of the airfield. Man, I'm so far away. So far away. What I'm going to do is boom zoom this guy twice, and then I'm going to merge. Actually, I don't know. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There he is. He's disappeared. Ah, bloody hell. There he is, there he is. He's big. He's at 88. It's a twin engine aircraft. He's dropped. Damn it though, so frustrating trying to get there in time. That's looks like an 88. His tail, it seems. Cut him off. Remember, don't get shot. Don't get shot. Bloody frame rate spazzing out. I've hit him twice now. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Go, bloody go! Bloody track IR pissing me off. I've totally lost him now. Totally lost him. Ugh. Totally lost him. Freaking track IR stuck me under the dashboard. There's his shadow. You have no idea how much that pisses me off. What? Give me a break. Lost a wing. Ah! So frustrating. I did 2 awesome passes, and then I was going in for my 3rd pass, and the fucking track IR stuck me under the dashboard and I lost him. Excuse my French. That's just total crap though. Total crap. You want to look out the windscreen, and track IR goes, you want to look out the windscreen? I'll stick you looking straight at the instrument panel, and you try and look up, and I'm not going to let you. Freaking pisses me off, man. As soon as possible, VR. Reference VR, or whatever it's called, the one that Steam does. Just a bloody wing. So basically, like, you're looking around, you're following it, and then you expect to come back to this position, and then instead you're down here like this, and you try and look up, and you can't do it, so you shake your head and stuff, and you still can't look up. It takes about 3 crucial seconds to get out of there, and then by that time, you've lost track of what you're looking at. With these aircraft, if you stop looking at one for even 1 second, you'll lose it. You need to have a lock on it basically at all times. So it may not sound like much, but you look down here for 3 seconds when you need to be tracking what you're looking at, and it's all over. I had destroyed one of his engines, but he still had one engine going. And then that was basically a collision. Probably bind like a snap view button that puts this position here when you press it, and then releases it when you unpress it. That would potentially save me from that situation. A lot of people do that for the SPAD because it has a telescopic scope. Alright, let's start this plane. On the plus side, I didn't get shot by the Ju-88, so that is one victory there. Enemy aircraft spotted at the engineering core. 6 versus 8. Still reasonable. Yeah, I need to assign a snap view. If I just reset the track IR, it's no good either because I've already got it set perfectly. So, but yeah, a snap view would be perfect. Like you press the button and within an instant, no delay at all, you're looking at the scope at the gun sight. That would probably help a lot with those situations where track IR just does that ridiculous BS where it says, you want to track the target? I think I'll put you down at the left rudder pedal looking up at some crazy angle at the fuse box. And I won't let you move from there for 3 seconds, and by then it's too late. Alright, so 135, I think. Need a core under attack. I'm going to go full boost right now. Full power. Kind of deja vu. The engineer core was under attack, and by the time I got there, there was nothing. This time I'm not attempting to climb on the way there, so might get there in time. I'll even put it into a small descent. I think that's the train line underneath there. Is that a train line? Yeah, that's a train line. So I'll just follow this, that'll take me to the engineer core. I think I can see it in the distance. Trim the aircraft out as well. Pretty trimmed out aircraft. I've got my hand off the joystick there. Slightly veering to the right. That's about as good as I'm going to get it with this massive torque going on at full power. That's got to be the engineer core city right there. I'm following the train line in, pretty much on the deck. Full power, boost on, turbos on 30%. Only thing else I can do is shut everything and go the propeller 100%. Any attackers though? Bit of smoke. Probably too late. I think you get the message that it's under attack about 30 seconds after the attack. And usually what happens is one 10 will fly in, drop a bomb and just leave, but might do 2 passes. Deja vu. 1410 spotted, same as before when I got to this town. Don't see any enemies, do you? Bomber base. It's panning out exactly the same as before. except I'm on the deck this time. I'm going to just keep those power settings and go to the bomber base from here. Fuel train departing, so we're going to have 262s to contend with now. That's fine, I'll shoot them down. So yes, it's dangerous to be on the ground, but yeah, well, haven't had too much success so far on up high. I'm at full power everything. Let's see how we go. Someone's attacking the airfield. So from the engineering core I'm going directly south. I need to actually go 135. I'll do that now. I'll go about 125. We're on our way to the bomber base. Pretty hard to nav at this low altitude. How do I have here? Maybe this one, maybe this one. I'm looking maybe at Teenan. Keep that on my right hand side. There's no targets there at Teenan. I should really from Teenan be going 90. But I'm not there yet, so 125 should be fine. And there's probably St. Truden or whatever. There's the lake. That's got to be the bomber base, surely. Good thing about this plane is it is fast, so you get around the map quickly. So here's the bomber base. Let's check out what we got. Just adjust course a bit. I'm literally at full power everything. Cowl flaps closed. Plane hasn't conked out yet, so that's good. I don't know how long it's going to go for. The temperatures aren't bad. Full power, full boost. Turbo, I think turbo's on. Yep. Hey, there's a plane. Is that a plane? That's a plane. Be an enemy. Maneuvering. Looks like an 88. It's a twin. It's got to be an 88 or a 110.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Where's he going? He's behind the smoke. There he is. I might get hit by his guns. That's the problem. I haven't got any boom zoom. I can stay far away from him and just fire until I run out of ammo. Might be the way to go. The wingspan's set to 35 feet. I haven't got time to adjust it, but get him with the wings outside of the diamonds and start shooting and you'll have him. Deja vu. Another 88. Shit, I got hit. I got him good, but I got hit, which of course means my engine's going to fail. First engine damage. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, this plane, yeah. This plane. One more pass and the engine will fail. This plane needs an engine that actually works. I don't want to hit my own planes as well. This is going to be tough. Getting hit. Got him. Haha. And of course he's got me. My engine's failing. I got him. He's down, but my plane's dying, and there's an enemy on my tail. What is that? That's a P51, and there goes my engine. Out, brother. It's exactly deja vu. The same flight over again. A slightly better result, but not really. I still got destroyed. There goes the canopy. I actually get credited for that kill. Yes, I did. It's no good though. That engine should be bloody bulletproof. Head straight for the bomber base this time. It's basically 135 from Antwerp. So it crosses the engineers. So I'll go along the train line to the engineers, keep going 135 to the bomber base. Interestingly, I had full power on for most of that flight and didn't overheat or anything. I might just try doing that again. I have a feeling I fought that same Ju-88 twice. I'll go for a wingspan of 60 feet, that's 20 meters. That's about the wingspan of a Ju-88. That should help if I get deja vu 3 times in a row. 300 meters, 60 feet wingspan. At the station, awesome. Basically, I've destroyed 2 Ju-88s. The first one was pretty messy. The second one was also slightly less messy. When I get to the... So I'm going 135 along the train track. When I get to the engineering place, then I'll put the boost on and I'll just go very fast all the way to the bomber base. The thing I could have done better in that last attack was to have some altitude on my side for some boom zooms initially. if you attack a Ju-88 with boom zooms, you don't get hit by its guns, not really, so that might be the way to go. The thing that I did well was I started firing early and I just kept the trigger depressed all the way through. Plenty of ammo to burn, so might as well. That looks like a train line there. That looks a lot like a train line. Alright, I can see the engineer up there. I think what it is the Ju-88's taking off somewhere close to the engineer base. It's dropping a couple of bombs on that, and then it's heading on towards the bomber base and attacking the bomb base, so it's hitting a few spots at once. I think that's what's going on. I don't think he's going to try it a third time, but if he does, I'll be here. Haha. Hellcat has the same engine as the P47, according to my understanding. The P47 had the same reputation. It had a reputation of being able to survive damage. But in this one, no, you must not get hit, not by one single bullet. Put the boost on pretty soon. Allied bomber base. Enemy aircraft spotted. Might just dive a bit near this town just to see what I can see. I'll keep going 135. Got full power going on, got the cow flap shut. Got the boost on, got the turbo supercharger on. Oh, can I see an aircraft? No. Damn it! Thought you just catch a glimpse of something and then no, it's just a lake or something off in the distance. Flying into the smoke. Going to keep going 135 and go to the bomber base. And it's deja vu. 1410 was announced when I got here last time, now 1412. Alright. I'm at 400 feet. Just going to put into a shallow climb. Allied bomber base under attack. Shallow climb, very shallow climb. 135, very, very shallow climb, so I can get enough altitude for one zoom, but not take forever to get to the bomber base. 3,000 feet. 2 or 3,000 feet should do it. Cactus is down there again with the B25. Time for round 3. Hopefully I catch him in time. If I don't, I can always head to the base, the closest base, and they'll probably catch him on the way there, if I can see him. Enemy aircraft spotted near the munitions depot. I'm still at 1,300 feet. I need to get a little bit higher. That'll pretty much do us for altitude, I think. Don't want to go too crazy. I can see an aircraft. What would be even worse if that Mustang got in there and got him before I did? Keep an eye on him wherever he is, and then never lose sight of him. I saw him once briefly, and now I got nothing. Alright, there he is. There he is. No, there's 2 planes there, shit. 3 planes there. I guess we got a Ju-88 and 2 Mustangs or something. No, there's only 2. What the heck, man? They look like Allied planes. 3 planes there. One of them's going down. Who crashed out? Better not have been Cactus. Give me a status message. Damn it, give me a status message. A plane just crashed out and I got no status message. I'm betting that was Cactus and there's two Mustangs there. Let me go and investigate. Looks a lot like a Mustang. Yep. Great, so we got 2 Mustangs here. That doesn't help me at all. Falcon just destroyed Cactus. Alright. So that explains that. Turn off all my power unless I'll go somewhere else. There was something at the munitions or something. There's that Mustang. It's gonna be hard to get any combat with 2 Mustangs here. Unless fighters come this way. Now 5 versus 6. There's that Mustang there. No, actually head the heck out of here. Back to the somewhere. I'm not going to stick around here. Go north for the time being. Aircraft spotted at Deest 2011. Where could he be headed? So I'm going north from here. If I was to just go 330, if I was to go to the engineer corps, that'd be 310. Something like 310, 315. The numbers are dwindling. I'll still keep playing for the time being. We got 6 enemies. Is that the engineering core there? It looks a bit like it. Enemy spotted at Deast 2011, which is about there. Was he going to the Panzers maybe? Which is where I'm looking now. Was he going to attack the engineering core just here? From here, where do I want to go? And munitions, that's about 20 degrees. There's 5 enemies on the map. The only one I've been encountering is Cactus flying the Ju-88. Where are the rest of them? I need to shoot down a fighter. What is this town here anyway? That's the engineering core there. Deast 2011. Where the enemy was just spotted. Right where I am now. So where could he be? Let's head right over to the engineering core just to make sure he's not there. Definitely been attacked before, but nothing there now. Ain't seen no enemies there. Nothing, nada. So from here I'm going to go about 20 degrees and go north. Just do one quick circuit. Aircraft spotted at St. Truden. Do I want to go down there? That's the bomber base. By the time I get there I think the Mustangs will have a field day. I'm going to keep going north. I'll go 20. If I go down there, it'll be deja vu. Again, the Mustangs will have destroyed whatever's down there. So I'll go 20 degrees and I'll get to that, which might be under attack. You never know. So go and check out the enemy positions. There might be, I could fly straight to an enemy airfield and see what's there. I might do that. Departing the engineer corps, going to the munitions depot, which I can already see. I might fly to Ash. Vocal. There's the jet base. Someone could jump into 262 right now. Whoever's on the Axis side could literally jump in an ME-262 right now. I could head over to the Panzers, and on the way I could head to Vocal. I could head to the jet base and destroy all of the jets. Why don't I do that? That's a good idea. That's what I'll do. I'll go straight up to here to the whatever this is, munitions or whatever, and then I'll head straight across to the jet base and just destroy the crap out of anything at the jet base. So at the southern end of this town is where the target to defend is. Right there. Bomber base destroyed. Are you kidding me? So where are the Mustangs? Oh well, that is good news in a way. It means there's less targets to fly to. I think Cactus is down there with the Ju-88. So I'm doing a leisurely climb. I'm going to get a bit of altitude and going to go to the jet base. So that is what needs to be protected here. The munitions dump or whatever. There's no sign of the enemy here. 6 enemies available. Alright, so from here let's just go 90 degrees and let's decide where to head to next. Is 90 degrees. We're now departing the munitions depot going 90. Cactus in the Ju-88 just destroyed St. Truden bomber base. He's heading back to Ash now, no doubt. I'm here, going here. Ultimately to here. There's defences there. If I keep going like this, I'll probably run into the flak just a bit. I might head now 100 degrees to here, to Bree, and then I'll go 45 degrees to Venlo. I'll keep in a shallow climb. Also hit Ash, which is where that Ju-88 is taking off from. It's probably on its way back, and I could destroy it on the ground down there. That's very tempting to do. I might try that. There's a lot of flak down there though. I'll get up to the cloud base and then I'll cruise along. Enemy aircraft spotted near Allied bomber base. That would be the Ju-88 returning to Ash, I would say, since the bomber base is destroyed. To go down to Ash. We're cruising along, we're going 100, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab a cup of coffee. I'm going to shut the car flaps too, and then I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. See you guys then. You guys are watching now, please kindly smash the thumbs up. Helps with the algorithm. Back again. I have a cup of coffee. Still going roughly 100 degrees. St. Truden again. Let's just check the temperatures. Yeah, they're looking pretty good. Turbo's not flashing. What's our altitude? 7,700. Hey, there's a base there. There's two bases down there. I can only see one of them though. I departed the munitions going 100. I'm probably seeing Ophoven, and if I go further south I'll see Ash. The thing is, in this game, in this map you're not allowed to strafe aircraft on the ground. So that kind of throws a spanner in the works for two of my plans, to go to the 262s and to go to the base down there. It's not that one, it's further south. There it is there. There's the base there. It's so close. It's so close. But yeah, you can't strafe aircraft on the ground, which sucks. It really sucks because there's so much flak there. As soon as I get anywhere near that base, the flak will shoot me down. I'd really have to just do like a quick diving attack and hit any aircraft. I'm thinking that Ju-88 if I could hit it on the ground, but not allowed to. Might do anyway is I'll go to Ash and I'll loiter to the east of it near Galeen and see if I can see any aircraft taking off. If I can, then I'll hit them, and then I'll go up the river to the Venlo base and hit anything there. Trouble is you have to catch the 262s taking off because you can't hit them on the ground. Right, let's go. Pretty high up now. Alright, pretty damn far away though. Chances are I'll get shot down by flak. What you want to do is you want to spot an aircraft over there that's taking off or landing. Got to get a bit closer. Going 180, I'll go 210. So this airfield has just one runway. It kind of looks like it's got a dual runway, parallel, but it doesn't. It's just one. It has extensive taxiways and parking areas. Only 4 enemies left. Cactus is still there, and he's probably taking off from and landing from this airfield in his Ju-88. It's a real problem. You get close enough to see enemy aircraft and then the flak starts shooting at you. Did I just get hit? What the heck, man? Oh, it's the flak. I just saw some flak explode. As predicted. Better move. Than 10 minutes of fuel. It just keeps getting worse. Someone's shooting. That's the flak shooting. So that's the flak shooting at me. It's just getting worse and worse. Okay, so the Allied munitions depot is under attack. That's probably the most realistic target. I've got 10 minutes of fuel left. From the Panzers, I just got to follow the river about 3:20 and I'll get there. There's the Panzers right there. No, I'm over them now, somewhere. Anyways, let's not lose all that altitude. As there's something I can shoot. Hey machine, welcome. It's less than 10 minutes of fuel left. I'm not even at full power. I'm trying to get to the munitions depot. I think that's it there. That's it there, miles away. Miles away. Well, stuff that. I just got took out by Cactus, not in a Ju-88 this time. Not having much luck. Four versus four. I don't even know if it's worth continuing. 53 minutes left. 4 versus 4. It's kind of like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm going to do one more flight, guys, and then that'll be it. Reduce the fuel a bit. G'day Vortex, welcome. One more flight, and then that's it. Flying the P47D, trying to achieve some results. Nah, man, that stuff's all over the news to be sure. But it's the same as if the fires were in Russia and you were in France. Does that give you an idea? Australia is such a huge country, even though it's within the same state as me potentially. It's hundreds of k's away. Connection with the server lost. What the heck? Oh, let's try again. 8 on the server. What else we got? Wings of Liberty has 22. That's Tactical Airborne has 16. I'll just do one more on box. Combat Box has... I think Combat Box restarted because now it has 0 players. What to do about that? You picked up BOP. What's BOP? Bodenplatte. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's the best. It's really good. So, I reckon the server just reset for Combat Box, so I don't know how many people are going to rejoin. I might just give Combat Box a miss there and try something else for the last flight. Wings of Liberty has 22. Tactical Air War has 15. I'm going to go Tactical Air War. I haven't flown this in a while. I was flying Wings of Liberty last night. That was good fun. Flying firstly a P39 Aerocobra and then secondly a MiG-3, which I had excellent results with. I basically shot down 3 planes, two planes with a lot of hits on a third one. And then I stuffed up the last dogfight. So probably, I never say never, but this will probably be the last flight. I was intending to do the last flight on Bodenplatte, on Bodenplatte on Combat Box, but the server looks to have reset. It's gone back to 0 players, so that's my interpretation of that anyway. So here we are on Tactical Air War. I'm on the Axis side on Tactical Air War. Let's just wait for it to load up. We're on the Battle of Stalingrad map. What should I fly? I'm inclined to always fly as a bomber of some kind. So, you can see the Allies have pushed west of Stalingrad a great deal when they're at Kalash. 28 degrees centigrade, 9:35 in the morning. So I don't need a snow map. 6 Germany, 9 Soviet Union. So I have 9 opponents on the map somewhere. Ooh, look at all that. You can take an A5. If I can use one. I'm just going to pause it and I'm going to check what aircraft I've got available. Be back in 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. I don't have an A5 and I don't have a G6, but this is the G4. Apparently I have this. Apparently I have everything except the A5 and the G6. They're the newer aircraft. I have to work to get those, and I've got 0 points out of 100. That means I've got no lives left. If I stuff this up, I'll have to wait for 20 hours. Armoured glass headrest, 250 kilogram. Two-second delay, 300. 30-something degrees, 28 degrees. What's the best camo for the Bodenplatte map? It might well be this one. Sorry, not Bodenplatte. Stalingrad. How much fuel do I want? Probably... I'll go on the short side. I'll go 65%. Nine enemies to attack out there somewhere. The front line is really gone west. Compared to the P47, this plane is so easy to operate. You don't have to muck around with the mixture, the prop pitch or anything. Don't have to worry about the radiators, it's all automatic. So it started at 9:35, it goes for 2 hours. What's the time now? Looks like it's 10:40. So it's got about 50 minutes left to run or something. 11:35 it finishes. So 53 minutes left. There's a threshold there. Let's head to that. You can really see the colour of the terrain quite well matches the colour of the wings. Olive drab and a kind of a brown. So that's why I selected this camo. The rest of them are good as well, but they're kind of grey. When you're flying solo, it's particularly important to have good camo to be hard to spot. We're only at 900 meters. I should increase my altitude as soon as I figure out which direction I'm going. So we took off from here, I think, and I'm going 90. I need to find something to attack. We've got the strong point down here, so I could hit. We've got a train directly ahead at Kalash. That airfield's going to be dangerous when I hit that train. It'll be shooting at me. The strong point would be a safer target. But still, if I hit the train fast, or if I hit the airfield fast, it won't be a problem. I'll do that. I'll just go 80 degrees from... Get enough altitude to get in there quick, get out of there quick, should be fine. $1,800 meters so far. Climbing very quick. 9 enemies on the map. The tip of this big formation of trees here, along here, the tip of it points to the train, and the tip of it is just there, and the train is on the whatever that river's called. Is it the Don? It's the Don River. Up we go, 2,500 meters. Up we go, up we go. Into the wild blue yonder. I got the plane trimmed out to climb. There's 3,000 meters coming up. How much altitude do I need? 3 is plenty. 3.5 would be really good. I think I'll go up to 3.5. Over there somewhere there's a train. A choo-choo. Making our way up to 3,200. Watch the oil temperature. Oh my god. Hope I didn't fry the end. Alright, we're at 3,400, that's pretty good. We're at a good altitude. 3.5 is where I'll be diving from. Diving directly on the train or the airfield, I haven't decided which. Let's see what we can see. There's Kalash, I believe. Or is it there? I can never find it. It's all just a crazy mix of rivers and stuff. Alright, there's the town, there's the airfield, there's that water feature there. But where's the train? It's just on that side of the town, the water feature points to it. Oh, damn it. I can see the train line. So I can see the train line. And also, where's the airfield? There's the airfield. The airfield's going to be quite dangerous. You're tempted to hit the airfield instead of the train. Supposing the train's already been hit. I don't know, man. Gonna have to use plenty of elevator trim to get out of this one. High speed dive. Or I could just hit the air. They got fighters and bombers there. So dangerous. Got to locate the train as well. Still can't see the train. Speed 500. Still can't see the train. Maybe it's a train station. I'll just hit the station and hope for the best. The train will come into view soon. Speed's 600. Let's bleed off some speed in the... There's the train. What's the speed? Shit, I got hit by the flat. I got the train though, but I managed to drop before I got hit. I'm out of it now. I've probably got a 20-hour ban for losing. Man. Destroyed probably half the train there. Destroyed the engine. Destroyed 1, 2, 3, 4 carriages. Destroyed the AAA that shot me. I was going fast. I should have dropped from a higher altitude. As soon as I saw that AAA firing at me, I should have dropped and gone. I got a result acknowledged here. 1 vehicle, 3 railroad, 1 heavy weapon. So that's the AAA, that's those fuel carriages, and that's the engine, the train engine itself. Let me pause it for 30 seconds. I will, actually a little bit longer, about 45. I'm going to check the check if I can still keep going. Alright, and I'm back. Good news, it says that I can continue, so I'll do one more flight at least. The reason why I can continue even though I got killed is because I took out the train. I had a victory which gave me some points. Getting shot down took away some points, so it was a nil. It was a neutral result, which means I can still keep going. Hope that makes some sense. It's basically the scoring system of tactical air war. You get points for destroying enemy targets and planes, and you lose points for getting shot down behind enemy lines or getting killed. If you run out of enough points, like if you're on 0 points like I am now, and you don't destroy anything and you just bail out over enemy lines, or you get shot down or you get killed, then you've got a 20-hour ban. That's how that works. Really trying to avoid that. So, why not just go back to the same place? I can't fly the G4 anymore. What do I want to fly? I can fly an A3, I can fly a G2, you can fly can't fly an A5, can't fly a G6, can fly a duck, can fly an 87, can fly a 110, can fly a bomb. I'm inclined to take a fighter. I might take an A3 with a 500. So by default I've got 520mm and 1800 MG17. If I change, what do I get? You just get the addition of MGFF with 180 or 120 rounds. So yeah, that'll do us with the bomb. 2 second delay. How much fuel do I want? Probably about the same, I think. 65. What paint scheme do I want? There's a ton of them here. Something that matches the area. Even that's pretty good. That's pretty good there. That's even probably better. What about the default? Nothing wrong with the default. And then this one. This one's pretty good. I'll go this one. So I'm going to take off from here, just keep going across to here, hit the same place again, see if I can finish off the train. I won't get hit by flak this time because I've destroyed. Flight will be possible only in 1 second. Ah, man, 1 second. Ha 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 ha. Will votes for the duck. I need more expertise on the duck before I can wield it successfully. Maybe I'll take it and go and hunt some tanks after this. You'd get good points if you half succeed. Quack quack. Again, very user-friendly plane, not much to remember with this one. I think it might have an outlet cow, let me check. Doesn't seem to. I think that's just on the A8 because it has like boost. Oh yeah, I've got to hold the stick back. Still 9 enemies on the map. So this is an A3. It's the earliest version of the FW190 in the game. It's an excellent boom and zoom. It's also a good scissor fighter because it can roll very well and it handles well at low speed, handles well at full speed, turns very well at high speed. Only major issue I have with this plane is track IR is not really compatible so much with this plane. It tends to have perspective issues. It's one of those planes that when you're in the middle of a dogfight, track IR will stick you underneath the instrument panel, like down at the left or the right rudder pedal or something, looking up at a crazy angle, and it'll just stick you there. You'll be frozen there for about 2-3 seconds. By the time you regain your perspective, you've lost the enemy and then you've lost the dogfight. It's so frustrating. So to avoid that, as I'm zooming in on an aircraft from afar, I zoom right in, and then as I get closer, I zoom right. This is actually a separate issue so that I can avoid having the enemy aircraft stuck behind the canopy housing. I don't know if I was pressing the talk button there, but basically when I'm zooming in on an enemy from afar, I'll zoom the view right in, and as I get closer I'll zoom out. And that helps to, otherwise, if you zoomed in like this and then you try and look for the enemy, that's all you'll see. That is all that you will see. So to avoid it, as you get closer you zoom out and then you're looking for the enemy, you'll be able to hopefully see him a bit better. That's one of the major problems with this plane. There's not too many other than that, and that's just like a track IR thing with this plane. Basically, keeping track of the enemy outside the aircraft is a real challenge with the FWs compared to other aircraft because of that reason. So 1,600, heading roughly the right direction. Carrying a 500 this time instead of a 250. Pretty good camo, I must say. Probably don't need 3,500 meters this time. We're climbing up at continuous mode. Then again, when I attacked the train, that would have alerted, most probably that would have alerted the enemy that the train's been attacked. They would have all been heading in here. There are probably going to be some enemies in the area. So if I'm heading back there, I'd want to be higher rather than lower. $2,200. The goal here should be to complete the mission and then return to base to get point, so I don't get a 20-hour lockout. You get a lot of points for returning to base in Tactical Air. So I should think about that, but I also want to get some air combat. Enemy plane near sector 1517.9. What the devil? Where's that? Down here some. 1517.9. There. I'll drop and then I'll head south and I'll go to 1517. That's a plan. Meanwhile, the enemies are getting notifications of me, if not now, then soon, being at their train, so they're going to be heading for the train. So it's this whole kind of tit for tat, cat and mouse, or cat versus cat, or mouse versus mouse, or whatever. Enemy plane 0812. That's up north. There. Whoa. So from here I can go here or I can go here. I think I'll go here. 15-7. Yeah, I'll go 15-17 after this. So the trick now is to get this done, get this bombing mission done as quickly as possible and then get down to 15-17.9. I reckon that's collapsed. I reckon that's the airfield at Clash. What am I at? 2,500, that'll do. Also got to be pretty careful to watch out for the enemy aircraft around here. But after all, they have an airfield just there. I'm going to hit it from the opposite direction this time because I'm going to go south. This plane doesn't have any dramas diving and pulling out of a dive, so that's good. Any enemies? Can't see any. Still no enemies on the airbase. And here's the train. Going in at full power. There's still flak there, damn it. Got a hit, probably. Hit some. Alright, let's go south, let's get out of here. So, even though I saw the flak, I didn't worry about it because I was going really fast. Any flak on me? Nah, none. Nice. So basically going to go roughly 180 now. A very shallow climb out at this high power setting to escape if there's any fighters there. and down to the tanks, or whatever I've got down at 15, 17 point. I'm at 1,000 meters now. Let's get up to 2,000 and then I'll check the map. Actually, I'll check the map now. It's basically directly 180. Actually slightly to the right, so about 200. Tank convoy 1618. Alright, I'm starting to recognise where it is. The river's going to veer off, so it's not with the river, and then there's a smaller river that comes off the main river, which is right there, and it's on that one with the shaded tree, the tree line. And it's basically at the end of the tree line. So up here somewhere, around here maybe. Down to continuous mode, we're at 1800 meters. Alright, so I successfully hit the train a second time with a 500 using the FW190A-3. Now I'm going down to 1517 to see what's there, also 1618. Trucks at 1618. There's a break in the trees, and they are at that break in the trees there. There's also enemy strong points there, so I want to stay further to my side so I don't get hit by those strong points. I probably want to go over at 3,000 meters. Tank convoy was attacked 1618. Tank convoy. We're at 2300. Let's slowly get up to 3000. 3000 is probably a safer altitude to be at. Then again, I won't be able to see anything on the ground from 3000. I'll stay at 2500. That way, if I need to, I can go emergency power and get up to 3000 plus. That's not really going to help though, because this plane doesn't have an advantage over a yak at high altitude, because I don't think it's naturally aspirated, but it's not a high altitude plane. Only advantage of being at high altitude is I can dive away at any speed and the yak will lose control trying to chase me, but that's about it. So down there somewhere is my tank column. Got a town. So there's the town. It's on the road on the south of the town. Town. Looking for the road on the south of the town. Might move a wee bit close. As much as I like high altitude, I think I'm too far away. I can see the road now. You can see the exact point. Tank convoy was attacked in 1618. That's what I'm looking at right now. But where? I gotta get closer so I can see the action. Right where the bend, not the sharp bend, but the one under, just going under the wing now, where it meets the road, that's where the tanks are. I can see the tanks, I think. Yeah, I can see them. Hopefully I'm not being trailed. Looking for any enemy. Really hard to keep it steady when I'm out of auto level. Alright, there's the tanks. Where's the end? Looks like they might be long gone. Bloody hell, I wish the wings wouldn't flap around like... There they are. There. 616 was attacked. That's in the north. There's nothing going on there. So that was getting attacked for a while, and now nothing. I don't know what to do. What's the altitude now? 3,600. It's pretty healthy. Conserve fuel, I think. Look for gunfire down there. So we got this here, we got that there, we got that there, we got that there. This is a hot area, there's got to be some enemies. I can see the tank area very well. It looks like a strong point more than a tank column. No, it is a strong point, and there's the tank column down there on the road. Because I was thinking the tanks are in the wrong spot, but I can see them down there. in the right spot. So what's that there? There's something, so the tanks are exactly there, and then there's something here on the side of the road that's not listed on them. I guess that's part of the tank convoy or something, I don't know. Not listed on them. And then the enemies have got a strong point down there somewhere. Can't see it yet. Well, I was going to hang loose at this high altitude, nearly 4,000 metres, and we'll see what happens. Look at this, the enemy has so much territory, and this is my side here, the front lines here. I've hit this area here twice. I could return and land and get the points. Might be an idea. I think I'll do that. I'll return and land and get the points, and then I'll go again, probably, unless on the way there something happens down here, in which case I'll turn around. Needle in a haystack. 8 enemies on the map. I do believe that's my airfield right there. Yep, that's it, alright. So I'll just return, get my points, and then reconsider whether to continue or whether to end the stream. 7 enemies on the map now. Used to be 9. Enemy plane near depot 17. Change of plans. I'm going to go. Actually, I should. What should I do? What should I do? I'll lock in the points and I'll land. It's the most efficient thing to do. Alright, so that'll mean a lot of points for me, which means I'll have effectively probably 1 life left if I lose this one. So that's very valuable. Tactical Air War is like a chess game that goes over several months. 5 vehicles, 3 railroads. It's pretty good. Why don't I bloody go down here with a 500, hit that wherever I can find it, or that, and then go on down to, there was something going on down here at 1712. Bit of a dogleg. Or I could just take off as a fighter. No, I'll take off, I'll go to this, I'll hit that. If there's any enemies there, I'll get them. And if not, then I'll go to there. Something like that. Just double check the setup. That's a 500. 2 seconds, 300 meters on the guns, 65 fuel. It's all looking pretty good. Might reduce the fuel a tad. Let's go. 2 of my guys and 7 of the enemy. The numbers are really dwindling. I intend this to be the last flight. The idea is to hit that point with the bomb, check out the other area where there was activity reported, and if there's nothing, then just return to base and land and get the points and have two extra lives up my sleeve for future flight. What the heck, man? I think that's the end of the map. Forgotten about that aspect of things. Well, let's, I don't know. Let's leave this map, I think. Or maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I'll just continue on the next map. 2 versus 7. I'll just go one more flight on the next map. I assume that the next mission's going to start. Now 30 players on Wings for Liberty. Alright, there it is. Alright, so this will be the last flight. Okay, finally. How has the map changed? This area here is now full of enemy stuff. And there's nothing much down here. So I should take off from here or here. Just have a quick look at the temperature, 27 degrees, 1740, it's 540. Straight north, past the tanks to the strong point. Actually, I could hit the tanks, that'd be a good idea. Destroy their AAA. It's dangerous, but then I could go back afterwards with a duck or a Stuka and shoot the tanks with the BK 3.7 or the 101 or the 103. As soon as you've destroyed all the flak, going in there with the ground attacker is quite suitable. Same airfield as before, I think. Looks similar. Looks very similar. So must be. One versus four. Ho 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 ho. Aircraft just spawned in front. So now it's 2 versus 4. Straight north from here. The distance to the enemy ground areas is not very great. Guys, one thing I've been thinking about the future direction of this channel, and I mean, it's all of this stuff is easier said than done. I think one of the main reasons why I started this channel is because it's something that I'm interested in. It's something that I'm passionate about. I saw other channels on YouTube flying Bf109s and Spitfires and stuff in cliffs of Dover, and IL2 boss, IL2 Battle of Stalingrad, and I thought, man, I know so much about this particular topic. This topic is my topic. This is my jam. This is my jam. And then follows the next question, well, if it's my jam, why the F am I not doing it? Why aren't I doing this? And so I started. And so that's relating to this particular topic, but there's also many other adventurous topics that I'm interested in, almost to the same degree as warbirds. So I'm thinking of maybe incorporating them into the channel. It's easier said than done because they're things in real life. It's a lot easier to just jump on the computer and play a video game than it is to go scuba diving. I like scuba diving. I could always put that on the channel, but it requires a lot more effort. I like camping and bushcraft and things like that, but again, it requires a lot more effort to put it on a channel than just playing a video game. But anyways, there's so many cool things that I like to do that some of them I still can do. I sold my scuba gear years ago, so I'd have to acquire some more, but scuba diving would be good fun. Going camping. There's some camping channels in Canada. Let me think. Hopefully I'm pronouncing his name correctly. Is it Joe Robinet? Or John Robinet? Watch the end. He's been doing like camping trips in the wilds of Canada I think for 10 or 12 years now on YouTube. I really like his channel. I do quite similar things as that, of course, not in the snow, but more or less in the desert or the bush in Australia. I like to do some kind of YouTube vids related to that. So these are all just ideas, pre-alpha kind of ideas, no promises. If and where I can, I'll incorporate some more adventurous things into the channel. I'm basically a hardcore dude. If you can think of some kind of an adventurous activity, like mountain climbing, or to a lesser extent rock wall climbing, or scuba diving, or hunting, motorbikes, rafting down rivers, over waterfalls and stuff. If you can think of any kind of adventurous activity like that, I'm really into those things. I've already done them. Already been there, already done that. I'm one hardcore dude in that sense. So why not include some of those things on the channel? I think the major problem is that although I've done plenty of this stuff in the past, you end up in a cubicle working. and although you'd like to be out there fishing or scuba diving or something, you end up just sort of in the 9 to 5. At least that's how it's been for the decades gone by. So if I can sort of get back, if I can use YouTube as an encouragement for myself to get back into those things that I'm passionate about, I wouldn't mind going and climbing a mountain or something like that. That'd be really, really, really awesome. The intent is there. Whether I can make it happen or not is another story. The next question is, where am I? There's a town down there. I've been going roughly. I must have gone way past it already. Me not know. 4 versus 7. I'm carrying this 500. I better find something to drop it. Looks like a train line there. Let's head south. (2,000 meters), not too bad. A little bit low. Got a dual layer of cloud up here. Alright, there's south. Now let's see if I can re-establish where I am. Definitely got a town down there. Long, thin town on a river. What else we got? A bigger river there. Going north-south. There's a big river going north-south. There's an even bigger one. There's a thin town. I think I know where I am. (716) tank convoy. Tank convoy was attacked. 716. No, I'm too high, the cloud's in the way. Alright, I know where I am. I'm heading towards this, and then I've got this to the south of it, just on the centre of that where the road. That's what I'll try and... Actually, I'm not sure where I am. Losing all my altitude, I really got to pick up. I have no idea where I am. We got an end of a creek there that crosses a river. Not much to go. I mean, an end of a creek that crosses a road. We've got an airfield And a town. Bunch of towns. I'm probably back where I started. That there is my airfield where I started, I believe. This should be easy to spot right here. I don't know. Alright, so I'm right here, and I'm heading 40 degrees out to here. Alright, now I'm right here, heading 40 degrees. I'll keep an eye out for that on the side and that junction there. Alright, I can see the junction. The enemy tanks are there somewhere. So there's going to be enemy fighters in this region protecting those tanks. I've got to find the tanks. Apparently the tanks are out there just before the crossroads, but they're moving. .716 was attacked. This is 914. The tanks should have been here or starting off here. Can I see something down there? I think I can see something. Yeah, there's tanks there. Let's dive. Watch out for the tripler. I hit the tanks and I shot up, hopefully the trip. Now it's time to go hunt. G'day Kubox, bombing lesson, yeah. The trick is not to get hit by the flak. So from here, where do I want to go? Keep hearing about 7 something. From 6, 7, this area here is under attack. I should go there and look for enemy fighters. So that'd be, as directly, it'd be 45. There's some flak shooting at me, damn it. Where from, I wonder? town right there. There's an enemy strong point at the end there. 716 was attacked, so I'll go 45 from here. Stay at the cloud level. Won't necessarily go too high above it or else I won't be able to see anything. That's 45 degrees. Watch out for that strong point, it's going to shoot at. That strong point's right there. I'm about here, going up to here. 45. What do we got? A town, a long bunch of stuff there. Foliage, another town. Not much to go on, really. Alright, I know where I am. I can see this town and this foliage and this foliage. At the end of this foliage I've got some artillery. A strong point and some tanks in that town. So at the end of the foliage I have some artillery. I think I can see it from here. Facing an enemy strong point. I think I can see the enemy strong point more than my own tanks. And then there should be a town further on that contains trucks or something. The goal is now to find enemy fighters and destroy them, or enemy bombers for that. Six versus 7. Alright, there's my artillery, there's the tank. 716 was attacked. The enemy defense position in 716. 617.4, enemy plane. Right there. Okay. Right there, the top of the town. Where's the town? There's the town. Okay. So I'm looking in the area where the enemy would be. This is a pretty hot area. Let's increase power. I took off with like 55% fuel, so something to consider. Continuous mode. So at that town, there's an enemy there somewhere. My trucks are in the town. There's the enemy strong point that's been hit. There's the town, my trucks are in there. Also there's an enemy aircraft in this vicinity. Alright, I see flak shooting, no doubt, at the enemy. I see the enemy. Oh, he's so small though. Bloody hell. Of course, I've lost him again. I don't want to just fly straight into him without knowing where he is, so... This is complete BS. I'm descending, I can't see the enemy, blah blah blah. Let's climb. Gotta have some altitude above me. There's the flak. Soon I'll be in the cloud, damn it. I think what's happened here is the enemy's found me and I've lost him. There's flak really close to me. which means the enemy's really close to me. That's my flak. That is my flak. My trucks are down. There's an enemy here. Of course I saw him, I turned to him, and then I freaking lost him because you're staring right at him and he just disappeared. Kind of pisses me off. You spot him and then he just disappeared. Alright, the enemy strong point actually is shooting. Which also signposts my position. Not good, man, not good. Look at this freaking huge canopy piece that's in the way. It's ridiculous. I think I just got to chill and accept that there are difficult. I'm just going to dive straight down there and see what I can. There's a strong point there. I think it's my artillery. Oh no, that's my artillery. That's my artillery there. And the strong points of the enemy is just there. They're very close. But that is my artillery. That is the enemy's strong point. I'm at just under 2,000 meters, just under the cloud. And the enemy strong point is shooting. No doubt it's shooting at me. I wish my artillery would blast. They're close. Maybe I should return with a bomb and hit the enemy strong. Low fuel, less than 10 minutes. Probably going to return. Yeah, so I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back, rearm, and hit that strong point that's up near my artillery. That's one of my airfields, but it's not my home airfield. It is that one there. My home airfield is Alright, in about another 3 minutes I will have landed. And see my airfield. At least I'll get big points and I'll probably accumulate another life from this successful. Alright, let's go again. I really... Where I eventually spotted that aircraft, I should have not immediately turned or anything. I should have just kept my eyes on him and slowly turned whilst looking at him. But even then, I probably would have lost him. One vehicle, one heavy weapon. So I got a AAA gun. Yes. Probably got that with the gun. And medium armoured. Yes. May as well take the bomb again. Same amount of fuel, I think. I won't do as much dilly-dallying this time. Straight up. So basically, straight north to that area and hit that strong point near my artillery. That's definitely the one to go for. Let me just grab a cup of coffee, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm coffeeed up. Let's rock and roll. So just to recap, I'm carrying the 500. We're going up to that bunker that's near the artillery in the north, and we're going to smack it. Yeah, that airfield marker at the end there doesn't seem to damage the aircraft as far as I can tell. G'day Christian, welcome. So I should have got some good points from successfully landing. I destroyed a light tank probably and a AAA and with a bomb, and then landed successfully, so that's some good points there. So we've taken off from here, we're going north, and we're ultimately going right there. What's the best way to get there? I could fly directly over the enemy tanks and that. It's a bit dangerous though. I think I'd rather prefer to fly close to this one. So, and I'll gain another 2,000 meters. And the gear is up. And so that's north, maybe 340. I'll go 340. 20 degrees off north. And I'll do that until I can see my other airfield in the distance, and then I'll turn 90 and I'll go in and attack that strong point. So, took off here, going 340 up towards about here. That will avoid these two. It'll also mean if I get shot down here, I'll go west, and that'll get me out of this enemy pocket, so when I crash land, I'll still be in my territory. There's that river that just ends there. Which is right there. Took off there, just past that river, just about heading up here. Should have the tanks on that side at a crossroad. Wonder if I can see them yet. I doubt I'll see them. Time to climb, I think. There's a road there, that's for sure. Eight versus 7. Enemy defense position was attacked 960. Alright, that's one of their strong points, got attacked. I'm climbing up. I'm at 1,600 meters. There's a cross. That's not the crossroad. I'll get at least to the cloud base. Trying to stick to 3-4. Got a river and an airfield up there. That's the one I was looking for. Alright, so I took off here, went up here. Now I'm pretty much here in the close distance. 716, enemy defense, 716 attacks. So from here, where's 716? That's there. Good. I'm going there. So basically I'm here. Now I'm going to go just to the left at 90 degrees, probably about 70 degrees, and I'll get there. Or let's do that pretty much now. So 70 degrees from here. And see an airfield there. Let me check that on the map. That's got to be that one there. So that's the halfway point, and a town there as well. I'll see that town. I see the airfield, of course, and I see potentially a town there somewhere. I see a strong point there. What's that one? I can see that enemy strong point there. That's a juicy target, but I want to hit these ones first. That airfield's on my right. Soon I want to just turn 90 degrees right onto that. I'll turn when I see it, I think. What will I see? I'll see this and the town and that town and some roads and the river. Alright, good. I can see my artillery position. I can see the enemy strong point. Let's keep on going in this direction for the time being. So I've got 1,500 to drop on that strong. If I do need to crash, I'll be in my territory, so that's good, as long as I don't end in that pop. I don't know where the yaks are. I haven't really, apart from that one that I glimpsed, I haven't really seen it. So going in there, it's going to be firing at me, so I want to be high and fast. So right now I'm going to increase my power to combat mode. .914, enemy. It's not here. So looking as well for yaks and everything. Also, what's going on? At the town? Where's the town? The bloody dashboard to get out the freaking. Can't even see the town. There's the town there. It's just so hard to see anything going on there. What's my altitude? 1,700. I'm not high enough. I've got to go much higher. That freaking dashboard, it just keeps on jumping up. It's crazy. I'll go straight down, and then when I pull out, I'll pull out to the left and go towards the town, slowly climbing. Now what part of it do I want to hit? I don't know, just hit it somewhere and hit it. Here goes nothing. Any yaks? Any enemy plane? .500, it's not very far. Enemy plane 1116.5. Right in the pickle barrel. There's one of my aircraft getting shot at. That was unexpected. And here's my trucks down here. Gotta keep the speed up for the time. Just go north. Turn west. So that's interesting. At the same time as I attacked the strong point, another aircraft appeared out of nowhere, which was one of my guys getting shot at by the strong. Which seemed to have some vicious flak on. A bubble head on the dashboard, that's an interesting idea. There was an enemy aircraft at 1116, I might see where that is. I'll just head south. And then I'll check the map. There's an aircraft. What do we got? What the hell was that? There's a 110, isn't it? What is that? That's a 110. That's a 110. Alright. That's probably the same one. Is anyone following him? I don't think so. And he's just vanished into the ether. Alright, let's check them. So I just hit that, now I'm going south. I probably want to go west. I should really be taking off from what to do now. I'll do one more flyby of that region. There goes that 110. He's going west and he's heading back to the airfield. (11:14). My home base is getting attacked. Well, that settles. Let's go home. So the usual method, I'll follow that 110 into the base and then turn south. Yeah, you need a pretty good PC to run, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm right here, and I'm right here, and I'm going. I can see that airfield, I can see that strong. I'm going to 1114, which is my home base. It was under attack, it's not anymore, but might pick up some action on the way. Keeping an eye out here and here, particularly at that junction of the rivers there where the tanks are. I'm going to veer towards the tanks a little bit. (11-16.5) enemy plane. I'll follow the river down and I'll see if I can get to 11-16.5. Enemy tanks around just there. I'll head south from here, following the river, getting back to base. Keeping an eye out for enemy aircraft. That is where the enemy tanks were, where I bombed them one. So keeping an eye out here for enemy fighters. So now I'm about here, heading south. 11-16.5 just here has something. There's my defense point there. I should keep an eye out for that on the river. There it is. It's been attacked one. that was that one there. I'm tempted to just go 90 degrees for a bit and get to this river and check out 1116.5. Just as soon as I've gone past the strong point, which is now. Where the frick is it? It's disappeared. So difficult just to do a simple thing like try and reacquire the strong point. It's a gigantic set of buildings on the ground. Just vanished. Alright, there it is there. So I'll go 90 degrees for a bit. What was that? No. I'll go 90 degrees and I'll check out what's at 1116. There's nothing at 1116, so wherever it's going, it's transiting. It's probably the one that attacked 1114, heading back to its base. So I'm looking for another river. I can see one up ahead. That's it. Looking for any enemy air. That looks like my airfield right there, as it happened. It is. So I'm very close to home. There's 1116.5. There was an enemy aircraft here somewhere. Ten enemies on the map. So I'm going to turn around and go west and then land. My airfield seems to have become unavailable or something. Anyways, I'll go and land back there and then we'll see what's what. So apart from that glimpse of an enemy aircraft, the only other plane I've seen is that Bf110, and of course I saw the 109 on the ground one time. It spawned in just as I was taxiing off. that position still exists. So I'm going to take off from there next time. I have to remember that when I land. Enemy plane 1116.5. What the heck, man? Enough fuel for less than 10 minutes. So from here, about 45 degrees, back to 1116. That's 1116.5 there. So where's the enemy plane? Alright, we got some firing in the sky up there. I see it. There's a bomber firing. There's a plane diving. There's a bunch of planes up there. What are they? And what is that bomber? It's probably a PE2. Let's bloody get it. Full power. Return to base, less than 10 minutes of fuel. It looks a lot like a PE2, I'll have to confirm that. I'm coming at it from a good angle. That's PE2. Someone's got him good. His wing. I got him good as well. Now I'm going home. So that was the enemy plane. I wonder if there's any other enemies in the area. We'll head back to the base and we'll have a look. Now my base has come good, but I'll try and remember to take off from here because I'm going here. Note to self, when I land, make sure that I take off from a different air closer to the action. There's my strong point. So I'm getting to know the map pretty well now. Put my lights on, I think. This guy's coming into land kind of the wrong way. It's all good. As long as he vacates the runway. FW190A-3 was attacked. Yeah, got some pretty good shots on him right on the fuselage. FW190A-3 was attacked. Where's that? Here? What the heck? Oh, the train. The train got attacked. Ah. I wanted to take off and go there, but now everything's getting attacked here. What to do? What to do? Better get some gas, you said. Alright, so it's 14 versus 10. 10 vehicles, what a bounty. 10 vehicles, 1 building, 55 points for the landing. I've probably got 3 lives left now. That's pretty good. Took off 17:40. I'll have to 18:40, 19. So at 7:40 p.m. the map finishes. I have to remember that as well. So I mean the train's under attack. Where to go? Where to go? I'll probably just take off from here again and go to the train. I'll continue on with the same configuration. Nice landing, cheers. Time for a sip of that coffee. Yeah, it'd be good to stop for some lunch. No, I don't think there's a cup hole. Losing concentration. Alright, let's try and take... Again, 11:16. I think I'm just going to climb and see what's cooking. Every time I've been out to 11:16.5, I haven't seen a damn thing. Cheers, Rambo. No worries. The train is still on the map. I really got to go and drop this bomb somewhere as well. The train is up here somewhere. Is that the airfield up here? Where did I see an airfield? There it is there. Once I've sussed out my local area, if there's nothing going on here, I'll go directly north and try and find a target up there, probably the strong point near my artillery, and hit that and then return. Enemy defense position was attacked 716. I'm at 1,400 meters. So the train is at the end of the town, where the town and the runway kind of meet. There's a train there. Heading back towards my airfield that I took off from. So from here, the nearest target's the enemy tanks again. From my airfield I should probably just go north, see that one, and then just go 80 degrees. I could always hit that strong point there. I really wanted to finish this one off. Alright, that's my airfield down there. Did I see something there? Did I see something glinting? Probably not. Let's turn north. meters. So my goal is to drop this bomb and then go hunting for enemy aircraft, and paying particular attention to the status update messages saying where an enemy aircraft's been spotted and so on. There's my strong point, just there, and I'm heading north. Enemy plane near airfield sector 1415. There. Damn, I would never expected that. Well, there's not much I can do about that. It's in the wrong direction. I'm already up. I could attack those tanks again, and then I could go down there to whatever it was, 1415. The tanks are right here at this junction. They're hard to spot, and also I could hit the strong point that's over there. That's easy to find. Plus the tanks have got AAA with them. They're quite deadly. What altitude do you like hit before engaging? Like, do you mean like, when you say engaging, do you mean ground attack or aircraft attack? Because like for ground attack, you want to be pretty high so that you can be fast when you go in. Otherwise the flak will get you. 3,000 meters would be a good one. I'm going in from 2,000, 3,000 type thing. It also depends on how well your plane pulls out of a dive. This plane doesn't have any problems, but if you're in a 109, you're going to struggle to pull out of a dive, even using trim, elevator trim. So things to remember. Oh, attacking aircraft. This aircraft doesn't have an altitude advantage, it only has an energy advantage if it has some altitude. It doesn't perform better than a yak at altitude, I don't think. So you want to be above so you can boom and zoom, basically. Being at 2,000 if you're attacking targets on the deck, being higher if you're attacking them higher, all kind of depends. So that's the tanks there. I could hit them, and then there's the bloody cloud to get out of the way. Let's just dive a bit. Tanks there. And under the wing we got an enemy strong point right there, which I could hit. Still going north. There's 2,000 meters again. So I've seen the tanks, I've seen the strong point, I'm still going. When I see that, if possible, actually about here I can turn 45 and I'll get to where I'm. Alright, I can see my artillery. Turning slowly towards that. I can see the enemy strong point. Also looking out for the town. Looking for any enemy. Crazy last time I hit the strong point and then I saw a Bf110, which I had no idea it was there until the artillery, the AAA at the strong point started shooting at. Let's pick up that speed a bit now. The top of combat. Looking for the town as well. I can just see it materialise in the distance there. Enemy at 720 point. Interesting, interesting. 720.4. He's probably on his way here. Let's go in. I've lost him. There he is. What part of it do I want to hit? Hopefully it doesn't have any guns left. I was thinking the part on the left, but I'll go for the part on the right. Right here. These are huge, huge big structures. Enemy plane 1317. There's no flak left there. Shallow climb. Must be over the town now with the trucks. There it is. Shallow climb, shallow climb. Watch out for yaks. So there's an enemy aircraft in the vicinity. $1,500. So I've dropped my bomb on the enemy strong point, and now, what now? I could venture a bit into enemy territory and hunt for that one that was at, what was it, 1120 or something. Needle in a haystack stuff though. Almost at 2,000 meters. There we go. Currently going 140 degrees. Let's have a look at the map. So from here, I'm going 140, which is about there. 720. I want to go 90. Probably be just below the clouds as well. Alright, now I'm in continuous mode. I'm going 90. I'm looking for 720 basically. .517. Where the heck is 517? Enemy plane near vent C 517. By the way, this finishes at, what's the time now? 35 past 7. There's vents. Oh shit, back we go. This finishes at 1940. That's it's in 7 minutes bloody time. It's bloody go, go, go. Go 270. Go 270. Get to that airfield that's under attack. 7 minutes to go. Can you believe it? Okay, so 270, it's just north of where I was. I was about here, going this way, so it's going to be up there. What do we got there? Just a town and stuff. can't see a damn thing. Alright, so there's the river that ends. A bit off course, I can course correct. There's the river that ends. Enemy plane at 617.4. Holy shit. This is... Where? Damn it, where? Airfield there. That's Vency. That's got to be Vency. Where's the enemy? I think the enemy's already gone to 617.4. South of here. There, you see the firing? You see the firing? Yes. Right, I've got an aircraft in sight. Hopefully it's the one. It's a bomber. It's probably a PE2. I'm at 100% power. I'm going to reduce it. Looks like a PE to me. Got him in the engine solid. Up I go. Where the freak is he? Got no idea where he is. Alright. There, somewhere. Zoom out. Take a deep breath. Right, I can see the ground shooting at him, so where is he? Did he crash out? There he is. A few minutes left. Full power. Go. Start firing. About now. Shit! I just freaking ground struck. He's going down, so I got him. I might as well bail. Whose territory? It's all good. I'm gonna... Ha! I love the canopy falling off. That's an interesting touch there. So realistic. Alright, so... so there's my town. I killed a P2. I also ground struck in the melee. I'd like to take this opportunity to remind you guys to please smash the like button because it helps with the algorithm. So, unless someone shoots my parachute, I survived that one. And that's basically the end of the map. So I lost a plane, I crash land, bailed out over my territory, but I got plenty of points for all of those land. Yeah, there was so much cannon fire hitting the dirt that I couldn't even see what was ground and what was air. I just knew I had to smack that PE and not let it get away. And its wing came. It pulled up to fire at me, and as it increased its G-force pulling up to shoot at me, it snapped its own wing off because I damaged its wing really badly. I hit its engine, I hit its starboard engine, the right side engine, solidly with a cannon. As that was on the first. So anyways, that's the end of the stream, guys. Thanks very much for joining. Really appreciate your company on the adventure. I'm going to be back again at some point. I don't know when. Possibly today, possibly tomorrow. If you smash the bell icon, apparently you get notified when I go live. So that's something to consider. Usual stuff: like, share, subscribe. Join on YouTube. You can join the channel on YouTube as a member, or support on Patreon. Check out froggyfrog9000.com. Good game. Cheers, mate. And most probably I'll be back probably about 5 hours time, but if not, roughly the same time tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Bye for now.